So hello guys, welcome to my YouTube channel Nothing to Something. So I will be trading live and explaining how to trade the Indian markets. Basically Nifty and Bank Nifty. So let's analyze how today's market would move. Right. So today, if you see over here, there was a beautiful trend line over here which was broken yesterday, and then yes, after that it took retracement over there and then huge fall, right? But if you see yesterday, the VIX didn't move much. It only moved 2%. Um, so here it was a very volatile day yesterday. Most of the traders would also have taken their stop losses because see here, I took the trade over here, and in the third candle, see the stop loss was set. So let's see how it goes today. The bank nifty is actually trading at the support, very important support level. See, it took support over here, here, and all. So today we should see if it will sustain or if it will break out. Even though if it breaks downside, I'm not seeing a huge, downside today, because if we go for day frame, there is a huge support since October 2023. There is a huge trend line. See here, it took support. It after the market's falling, it bounced back from this level. Again, it bounced back from this level. Again from this level here, and now it is coming back to this level, right? Also, you can see that it's in a bullish trend, but for the short term, it's in the negative trend. So we should see if this major trend line will be broken or not. Right. So let's see what will happen today. Hmm. So now we can see that exactly Bank Nifty is reacting over here, but the 5 EME should see what will happen over here. Yeah, yesterday I had taken some position. Yesterday I had taken some position over exactly at this breakout. After this stop loss hit, I had taken the one more trade, the positional trade over here at this breakout. I had sold 51,000 call option. So let's see how this goes. For now, it is in profits. So I'm expecting Bank Nifty to expire for the 21st expiry before below to 51,000. We can see it's bouncing back. Let's see if it bounces back or what it will do. Right. I like this actually. I like this one. This was the range here. This green candle ranges. This green, rectangular range is this one. This to this. What is it? So let's see how it will go. Welcome you all to my live stream. Yes. So, yes. Okay. And one more thing, what I like about Sensible is, see here, you can see the OI profile here itself. There is no need of, switching to, there is no need of taking premium in trading view. So that is one big positive thing. See, this today is expiry, so if anyone wants to take the trade over here, it's better to short the calls rather than shorting the puts because market is in negative trend. Short to for the medium range, the markets are in the negative trend, right? See this? Wait, we go for early charts. See this? See this? And it's falling, right? So it's in a negative trend, short term. What's happening? Mm, and for today, what is happening is most of the people are shorting their puts over here. 49,500 puts are being short as of now, and 49,800 itself. Yeah, 49,800 calls are being uh, shorted. But if anyone wants to take a trade today for the expiry to gain, the theta decay, they can easily short 50,000 call option. Right, so here also you can see that yesterday, because it has reacted over here, even this can be a resistance. Now this can act as a resistance. So if anyone wants to take the trade, you can take the trade over here. So for the you can short 50,000 call option. So one more thing, let's see what else. Let's see the option showing data. And if anyone wants to open Demat accounts, you can open the Demat account in Zerodha. The link is in the description box. And if you sign up with Zerodha, there is one more. There are so many perks, free perks available, and one of it is the Sensible Free Pro version, which will be available for free for Zerodha users. So that is the reason, and the user interface is also good when compared to other brokers. Yes, so I suggest Zerodha for everyone. So let's see Bank Nifty. Okay, let's find it. 40, 50,000 trade, 50,000 call. Now it's trading. Yeah, okay. Now it's trading at 77, 77, 76, which is around, you can easily make 1,000 rupees, 1,116 rupees, which is great, right? So it will be more than 1%. I think the required amount is 92,000 for selling the call options. So it's 1% is a good return. Let's see how it goes. Okay, let's analyze Nifty. Let's go with that. Hmm. I'm not done anything over here. So let's draw it live. So I'll tell you how to draw the chart patterns, resistance, supports, and all. So first, go to the daily time frame, and see if there is any trend line over here. Yes, we can see there is a trend line over here from here to here, right? Into it neatly. Also, you can also connect this to this. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, let's go for one time frame. Let's see what's going on over here. Okay, we don't need the fast. So let's see. I think it's a support. This is the major support. So let's draw this as a range. Okay. And when it comes to resistance, you see here. Guys, see why I'm drawing support only over here in 1 hour and only one here as the resistance. See here, you need to see how the markets have reacted majorly. Right, markets have reacted over here, everywhere. But majorly where the markets are impacting, you need to see that. So see here, uh, after this, see, after this point, market moved huge, right? So that's the reason. And again, now, recently the markets have reacted more number of times, right? So that is the reason. So yes, and okay, let's go for 30 minutes. Okay, in 15 minutes, let's go for 15 minutes. Okay, 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 in 15 minutes, you see here, see this. Okay. See this, how the markets are, how beautifully the markets have reacted. Okay, so, yeah, see this, see this. The markets opened gap down on that day on 5th of August, right? It took the resistance over there, steep fall, and the support where I had drawn. It took the support over there, and then next day gap up, same resistance down. Then again it was trading the same range, and then again it took see here, and yesterday finally the support was broken. See why I'll tell you why the supports and resistance might will broke when hit many of the times. Okay, let's take an example. Suppose you take a class, okay, or you take anything and you take hammer, okay, and you when you start to hit it one time, it might not break. But it will become weak, right? So and when you hit for the third or fourth time, it will definitely break. It might be a brick or it might be a glass, it might be a wood, anything. Right, so that is the reason. The more number of times the supports and resistance are being hit, the more chances of being broken. So yes, because there is no much positivity, there are so many bad news recently. That is the reason it has not broken upside. If everything was good, it should have been broken upside. The resistance should have been broken. But as of now, because due to the global cues, due to some bad news and all, U.S. news, some Japan news, some wars in Israel, Iran, and some Hamas, something and all. Right, so we don't need that. But due to that negativity, even though in this negative situation, Nifty tried to form higher highs, higher lows, right? Higher lows and higher highs as well. So see this, but it couldn't sustain. So let's see how it will react today. Okay, let's draw whatever we can see over here. Yeah, we can even draw this. Right, see this. See how beautifully it has reacted over here. See resistance, it has taken resistance, resistance, and then when it is upside, it has taken as support. Then when it has broken, see the momentum. The momentum is huge, and then again the markets have waited over here. It has taken resistance again over here. So that is the beauty of markets, and that is the beauty of price action. How do I modify this? Mm, mm. Okay. So let's see. Bank Nifty. Let's open Vivaldi project for viewing both the Bank Nifty and Nifty at the same time. Okay, so the markets are pretty much negative. Um, See, everywhere you can only see this, right? The same thing over and over again. Oh, okay. See this, which I had drawn. Okay, let me draw over here also. Let me draw it as well. It will be helpful for draw that. See this. Guys, you can. I said you that you can take 50,000, you can short 50,000 call option for today's expiry, and because tomorrow is a holiday and even it is expiry for Nifty also. So once this level is broken, yeah, once this level is broken, actually can even short 24,200 call option in Nifty as well for today's expiry. Mm, let's see. Mm, market seems to be very negative, guys. So yeah, do not try to short any put options because it will be a very risky trade. Even though if you want to short put options, keep your stop losses tight, right? So you just once your stop loss is hit, you just need to get out of the trade. You just need to exit the trade. Don't wait for don't wait thinking that the markets will move in your favor, right? So then you'll make much higher losses. So for Nifty, if you go for 15 minutes chart, that is one more support over here. You can keep it over here or here. Let's draw a range for that. Yes, I have not charted any puts, guys, for my personal trade, personal live trade which I've taken. I don't want to share my live trades openly. So I have shorted 51,000 call and 51,100 call. There is huge distance, so there's nothing to worry. I've shorted at some good price, and I've hedged it with for taking three lots. What I've done is I've bought 52,900 call, 52,800 call, and 52,600 call. Yes, so that is my live trade. You guys can go and check it on what will be the uh, curve, graph curve or earning curve. Because there are a lot of platforms if you want to learn trading, if you want to, yes, of course, there is a price for it. Nothing comes easy. I have been in the stock market for the past 5 years, and it has been a very hard time for me. And it had been a hard time for me as well. There are so many things to learn. There are so many things to lose. There is so much of time to lose, right? And but you should never give up. You should have that guts. You should have that consistency, or you need to have that perseverance to become successful in whatever field, not only stock market, in whatever field you may think. You must have that confidence, or you must have that um, stubbornness to not give up, right? Because of, I don't want to show this live profits because of um, the data being leaked, right? I don't want my data to be leaked, right? So in Bank Nifty, if this is broken, I might change my positions from 51,000 to 50,500. Yes, I'm a bit safe trader because even I'm nothing as of now. You know, that is the reason I've named it. I've named my YouTube channel Nothing to Something. This is my journey of from nothing and aspiring to become something. So let's see. I don't know. I don't even know what I will become. Right? No one knows the future. So let's see. We don't know how our life can change, right? Everything is decided by time. Let's see. So Nifty is moving upside. Excuse me. From the past, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. From the past 7 days, Nifty actually was a bit positive when compared to Bank Nifty, because in Bank Nifty, if you see here in Bank Nifty, I explain this chart. See here in Bank Nifty, if you see, Bank Nifty is actually trading at six six. It has broken the 5th August low, right? It is actually trading somewhere near to the low of this. But whereas Nifty is a bit higher, right? See here, it's not near this. See, the low is somewhere over here, 23,900. But the Nifty is trading at 24,001, 130, 140 level, right? So, see, see here in Nifty, this is a very important. So, but in Bank Nifty, the important zone is today's level, today's low. Okay. Anyone who have shorted the 50,000 calls can keep their stop losses over here above 49,975. 975. Yes. If anyone have any doubts, please comment, put it in the chat box. I'll read it and I'll explain it to you guys. Hmm. So let's go to sensible. See the profile to this change. I for Nifty, most of them have shorted 24,000 puts, and in the calls 24,001 and 150, 24,200 calls have been shorted hugely. Okay, so Whereas in Bank Nifty, there is a huge support over here, which is 49,700 puts, but 49,800 calls are more shorted than 49,700. So maybe you can short. Yeah, I've already said it. You need to have some 200 points buffer, and you can short because we need to grow our money slowly, right? So that's the reason. See this 56 lakh calls have been shorted for 49,800 strike price, and only 26.72 lakh puts have been shorted for 49,700 strike price. See, it's almost double. Sorry, this is 52 and okay. 52 lakhs, sorry, I'm extremely sorry, 52 lakh puts have been shorted for 49,700 strike price. So you can see that this is huge. You see the open interest. This is the change in open here. And open interest, okay. You see this 50,000 calls have been shorted hugely in huge quantity. That is 67.65 lakh contracts have been shorted. So you can easily sell this 50,000 call option. See guys, previously when we were discussing the price of Bank Nifty was around 1,000 rupees, right? If you are shorted the 50,000 call option, see it was around 1,000. Now you would have easily been in 500 rupees profit. See, it's not even 1 hour, but 500 rupees DK, right? So that is the power of theta DK, right? And also the markets are moving down. So yes, let's see. This is a huge plus point for the traders, because this is you can see this in NSE option chain data as well. But in the live chart, you don't need to go anywhere else. You can find it over here itself in Sensible Pro version. So if you want this Sensible Pro version for free, you can have a Demat account in Zerodha, and the link for opening the Demat account in Zerodha is in the description box. So yes, guys, you just need to sit calm. That's it. You need to have patience while option selling, and you need to trade the momentum when option buying. And for option buyers, I would suggest not to buy the calls or not to buy the uptrend. Rather, try to buy the downtrend, or rather try to buy the puts um, when you think the market is going to fall down, because there are more advantages when buying the puts. See, when you buy the puts, what happens is um, the markets start will fall very fastly, right? It will not fall slowly. Wait, I'll show you. See this? See this big red candles. See, the market fell almost like within half an hour or 1 hour, right? Like within 1.5 hours. This is this much points, right? So let's check what how much points is this. See this? From here to down, it's around 800 points, and within how much time? In 2 hours span. In 2 hours span, 800 points downfall. And what happens when you buy the puts is the India VIX or the volatility index will also increase. So that is a very much plus point for option buyer. Um, Obviously, if the option prices increase only, then only the option buyer will make money, right? Even though if the market falls, even though if the VIX decreases, then what's the point? The option buyer will not make money. He will still lose money, right? Or he will barely make some money. So that is the reason. That is, which is a very positive thing. The India VIX increasing in the falling market. See this. So let's see here. Also, if you can see this, there is a you know line here. If you see this, right? Let's see. Because see this. So it needs to break out. I don't think even if it breaks out anywhere, it won't go anywhere, because I think it will be sideways today. Mm. Okay, let's see how the previous expiries have been. Okay, so yes, let's see how the 950. So today's expiry is that last Wednesday was Bank Nifty's expiry. Last Wednesday was sideways. See this? Of course, there is a huge volatility. See this? From here, downside for 500 points down. Again, 300 points up from there. Again, 200 points down. Again, 400 points up. Right? So huge volatility was there, but end to end, it didn't even close up. It didn't even close more than 100 points down. So it closed only 56 points down, which is very good, right, for option sellers. So previous to that was also sideways, right? So this is the 31st. See here, again it was sideways. It is sideways. See, on average closed at the same level. Okay, so next. This yeah, see this. Here it was a volatile day, right? Yeah, here it was volatile day. See this, there was a huge fall and then there was a recovery, then again fall, then again recovered. But still, even though there was so much of volatility, see the markets. It's closed almost flat. See, this is my 15 candle. From open to close, see, just 0.43% down. But yes, you could have got some kind of good trade over here, one directional trade. See this? There was a huge support. Even if you take this, there was a huge support over here. It has broken down. See here, there is learning everywhere, guys. So see, there was support over here. It has broken down, retracement, then down, right? And you could have trailed your stop loss. The trailing stop loss would have been hit at this candle. Or even though if you have taken a risk to reward, let's see how much was the risk to reward ratio. Right, short. We have shorted over here, and keeping the stop loss above this range and 1 is to 2. Let's see if you have got 1 is to 2. Yes, you got 1 is to 2, right? So once you got 1 is to 2, exit. Pattern. If you get 1 is to 2 within like 45 minutes or 30 minutes or 45 minutes, then you can trail the stop loss. But see what has happened over here. See, it has taken more than 2 hours, right, for giving 1 is to 2 itself. So at that time, you just need to get your 1 is to 2 and you need to get your profits and then you need to exit at, at the earliest, right? You need to be quick at this. And then previous to that, so here sideways, most of the expiry trades are sideways. Only like for 4 to 5 expiries, only one expiry might be volatile or trending. Right, so today also I'm expecting it to be sideways itself because see this sideways one. Previously it was trending. So after this volatile, okay, let's see how far it goes today. It's a sell on rise market, so whenever the are going higher, so if it goes higher here, sellers will activate. It will come down. And then again, if it rises, sellers will activate, it will come down. So that is sell on rise, and buy on dip means whenever it goes down, buyers will activate over here and markets will move higher. Whenever it comes down, buyers will activate, then go higher. So that is this scenario or this phenomenon is called as buy on dip. And then the previous one which I explained, right, that is called as sell on rise. So there are so much of negative news for the markets to fall, but actually our Indian markets are very strong because of the retailers' participation in the stock market. In the previous month, I think the SIPs have hit all-time high of 23,000 crores, right, which is all-time high, which is huge. And before that month, it was around 21,000. 10% increase is huge, guys. If you do not want to take much risk like me, then Of course, there is a risk if the markets, goes up, and touches. If it goes beyond 51,200, of course, I will lose money even in this position trade. But yes, we will definitely exit at some point in that, right in the flow of going over there. If it reverses, let's see how what the market tells us. But I don't think it will go till beyond this 51,000 before that expiry, before the 21st August expiry. Okay, so by the bottom. So let's see. Yes, this is of course the very much important level. Right? So let's see. As of now, I can't see the the positivity. It should close mm, positively over here. It has taken the support over here. Nifty and in Bank Nifty, it has taken support over here also in Bank Nifty also, which is a very important level. See, if this is broken today, then there is one more point to become much more bearish. Right, if this is broken and if this sustains, if today's close is below this, let's see how it goes. So, how do I do this? Sorry guys, there was a small network issue. We are back. Yes, and Madhu has commented by the bottom. So yes, of course, it is for the long-term investors. It is a very good thing, the high or when the valuations are very high. So let's analyze one of few of the stocks as well. So let's go over here and let's analyze few stocks. Okay, let's analyze how Reliance is. Hmm, why is this network issue? Thank you, Madhu, for joining my live stream. Please do subscribe and hit on the bell icon to for the upcoming videos or upcoming live streams to be notified. What is happening? Mm, This is just my first time doing live on YouTube. So if I'm doing anything wrong, please help me. I'd like to take the suggestions from you guys itself. If you guys want to suggest anything, please to suggest. Uh, I'm ready to improve myself, what I should do, or where I'm lying, or what mistakes I'm doing. Mm, of course, the video quality or the you know content improvement or my speaking skills will definitely improve going forward. So please support me and please be with me in this journey. Also follow my Instagram page at nothing to something YT to get instant updates on live or any update videos or any new videos. See guys, see the beauty of price action. Market will tell us, guys. We don't need to panic. We just need to wait and wait for a trade. If there is no trade for today, then you just need to save your capital. That is it. Instead of that, most people what they do is they just think that they want to trade daily and they want to make profits daily, but which is not possible, right? When you see practically. So, say here, what happened here? Um, the market came down and then it went up, but it faced the rejection over here. So I drew this line, and then again after coming down, it took support over here itself without coming down till here. So I connected these two lines and these two lines. So this is a triangle. This became a triangle, right? See this? This became a triangle. So if it breaks out anywhere, that would be a good trade. That would be a good trade, but let's see what happens today, right? I'll not suggest to buy any call options or put options. Uh, because today is expiry and all out of the money options will become zero. So I'll rather try to suggest you guys to sell the put options or call options, and so that you'll also stay calm and without worrying if your option will be going higher or not, right? So if you sell the options, you can sit calm, right, without any headache or anything. Please put in the chat box if there are any suggestions, or if you want to suggest me anything, improve in video quality, or improve in voice, or improve in if there is low voice. I'm open for suggestions, and I'm open to improve, right? So till then, help me and support me. Till then, support me by subscribing, liking this video, and please add any suggestions in the chat window. Yes, it's coming down, guys. So see, let's see what Nifty is doing. See, this Nifty is actually a bit positive when compared to Bank Nifty. Yes, so it's at this level. For Nifty, so this is a very important. This is important level. So it has taken rejections over here. For intraday, in Nifty, this is very important. So see this, huge rejections, 24,170 level, right? But in Bank Nifty is not even going till here, right? It's, the sellers are activating once it is coming a bit higher. So, and again, this even didn't go till here. It, it is reversing from here itself. So that's the reason. This was the line which I had drawn. See, this was the line which I had drawn. Sorry, this one. Share this live stream with your trading friends, guys, and there will definitely be learning videos in the future, and in every life there will definitely be some kind of learning thing, right? So today what we have learned is we have learned how to I've shown you how to draw the supports, resistances, how to draw the trend lines, and all. Also I've discussed how to view the OI profile in Sensible. If anyone wants to have this free Sensible account, you need to have a Zerodha account, which you can open now for free, and the link is in the description box. Go open your free Demat account. Um, I'm not suggesting to trade via my calls. I'm not suggesting anyone to take live trade. I'm just giving my view in this live. This is not a call, guys. I'm not a SEBI registered user. I'm not SEBI registered, advisor. So just go through your research, do your own analysis, and then take your own risk, right? See this theta decay. So it's so nice. So see 50,000 buying 50,000 calls have increased to 775. Last time it was around 550, right, guys? So now it has increased 200 points, no, 200 rupees, right? So, but still, I had said you to sell it around 70 rupees change, which is around 1,100, which was around 1,100. Now it is around 800. You guys must have been in profit of 200 rupees or 230, 250, roughly, because the market went a bit higher. From this level, it went a bit higher, right? So that is the reason this 200 rupees, right? So again, if it comes down to here, now it will not even be 500, it will be around, it will not even be 550, it will be around 500. So this, this is one more support zone for intraday in Bank Nifty. See how the markets are reacting on the drawn trend line. See, it's not, the markets are not reacting because I've drawn this over here. The markets don't know that I've drawn it here. The markets are reacting at, the same points, at the same levels, right? So you just need to know how to draw the trend lines, how to draw the supports, how to draw the resistances. Also, if you do all of these correct, still you might lose money because of your risk to reward or money management, lack of money management skills and all. So there is so much of learning over here due to psychology, due to your lack of patience, right? So you should have everything. Trading is not easy, guys. So everyone cannot do this trading. So be cautious. Have your be cautious. Trading is not for everyone. Mm, so you need to have patience. You need to have that money management skills. So many things, guys. So you need to have a lot of experience. Do paper trading a lot, right? So yes. Uh, so in Bank Nifty is coming down. Let's see. Now let's see this. See this. It came down to 644. See. So your profits and losses will be fluctuating. So for the new traders, what I suggest is do not look at the P&L, guys. So once you've placed your trade, do not look at your P&L. It is least bothered. So you should be ready to lose. If your stop loss is hit, you need to be ready to exit. So suppose you have shorted over here, right? And if your stop loss is here, you just need to exit once your stop loss is hit, right? Once this is hit, you just need to get out of the trade, irrespective of what loss you're making, right? Or else your loss will blow up your capital, right? So you need to make less losses, and you need to make more profits when you're making profits. It's not like whenever you see some profit you exit, and whenever you see some loss you wait for the small loss to become huge, right? So you need to maintain that risk to reward. You need to at least you need to have 1:2 risk to reward to take up the trade. If you're not having that 1:2 risk to reward, even though the trade is in your favor, you better not to trade. Right? You better not trade. You not take up that trade, because you don't know how the markets would react. Yes, the markets might go down, might hit your targets sometime, but it will not. Sorry guys, there was a call, so I'm extremely sorry for that. Mm, yeah, what I was saying. Mm, yeah, you need to take. So see, if you don't have your risk to reward ratio properly, one time or two times the markets might go in your favor. Suppose if your risk to reward is 1:1, the markets might go in your favor, and the target might have hit it, and you might think that, oh, I missed the trade. But one of my suggestion is do not do not regret for your not taking up your trades, because you're saving your capital, right? So that is the most important thing. One of the best quotes from Warren Buffett was, the first rule of trading was to save your capital, was to save the capital, right? So that you need to save your capital. Be happy for saving your capital, right? And when you're not having risk reward properly, suppose you are having 1:1 risk to reward ratio. Every time you make 100 rupees for risking 100 rupees, then what's the point? You'll still be losing your money. You might ask me, how will I lose my money if I'm making if I'm not losing, or if I'm not making any profits? You'll still be paying brokerage, STT, stamp duty. There are so much of hell lot of taxes on you guys. So when you trade, so that is a loss, right? So that is the reason you need to have your stop loss very strict. You need to make up your mind, telling that yes, when even the market is not in my favor, when it reverses, I will exit when market hits this level, right? And you need to exit. You need to take up the action, right? So and when the market is in your favor, you need to wait for your targets to achieve, or not when suppose you have shorted over here, and your target is somewhere over here, and it's not and whenever the markets come down, and you're not supposed to book it over here, right, or here, because the markets is has turned around. You should not book your profits here or here, thinking that, oh yeah, my stop loss, your stop loss is here, thinking that your stop loss will be hit, right? You should wait for your trade. It is either stop loss or it is your target, right? Only one should be hit. You should not exit in the center, right? And if you don't have that psychology, or you don't have that mindset, um better not to trade this. You'll lose your money. Or else, if you don't have that much of um, keeping your mindset stable, better to do option selling, because in option selling, even if you have taken your shorts over here, once if it is in your favor, again if the markets come over here, you'll still not be losing money. It will be break even, or you will be in a slight positive because of the theta decay, right? So if you think that if you see negative PNL in your positions, then this is one of my suggestion. And one more suggestion is, as I said previously, not to see your PNL while you are trading, right? So yes, see this, option sellers are making some good money, right? Markets are sideways, they're making some good money. So let's see how it goes, right? Yes, okay, I'll be back in some time. Till then, keep watching. See, this 50,000 again came back to 50,000 call option again came back to 500, 546. See, last time the 50,000 call option came to 500 rupees was at this point, but now it came to 500 rupees at this point itself. Right. So the theta decay. So what is so see this, the India VIX has dropped by 2.63%, which is good for option sellers, right? So if you want any technical analysis, if you want any if you want me to do any analysis for any stocks, put it in the chat window. I'll look into it and I'll explain the stock analysis. I'll do the stock analysis. Okay, Madhu has commented that what's your view? Right. See, I'm telling for today's trading, my view is to stay sideways, right? So for option sellers, it would be favor. India VIX is also dropping, which is a good sign for option sellers, so that they make the decay. I suggested I suggested earlier today morning. I suggested you guys to do to short 50,000 call option. So yes, it was around 1,100, 1,095. The price you would, so if you had shorted, you know, for now, as of now, you would have been in 500 rupees or 550 to 570 rupees profit. So let's see guys. I'm expecting today's market to be sideways, so that's my view, Madhu. How someone believes everything you say. Yes, I'm not telling everyone to believe whatever I say. Do your own analysis. I'm just telling my analysis how the markets. I'm thinking it to be. Yes, I might be wrong. The markets might go above 50,000 also, but there is a stop loss, right? See this. There is a resistance over here. So once the market hits your stop loss, this is your stop loss. Once it hits your stop loss, exit. Right. So that is. I am not telling that I am always correct. Yes, I'm also a human being. I will also be wrong sometimes. So yes, do your own analysis. I'm not giving any calls or anything. This is I'm doing this live or doing this. This YouTube channel is only for educational purpose, so that you learn something out of my videos. Yes, that is it. Do subscribe to my YouTube channel, guys. As of now, there's only one view. Let's see how many views I'll get. I'll be doing it. I'll be doing it daily. Please do like my stream and support me. So, okay. Nifty is a bit positive. So this one was yesterday's low. That's the reason I had marked it. Ooh, I'm trying this instead of you guys. Let's see. Mhm. So yes, I'll update if there are any changes, right, or if there is any huge market move. As of now, the market is in sideways. So let me speak after a while. Right. So, hello guys, I'm back. So the market is in the same direction. Market didn't move anywhere. It's in the same position, right? Same direction. I think Bank Nifty has broken in downside. What's it negative? So, if we remove this, Bank Nifty has broken downside. So there is no need to worry for whoever has shattered 50,000 call option. So there is no need to worry. Stay calm. If you want, you can now. If anyone wants to take a bit risk, they can also short 49,900 call because there is resistance over here, intraday resistance. But I won't suggest that. Um, Trade a bit safely. Let our money grow slowly, right? Slow. That is the best, or else we need to take so much of headache, right? So for Bank Nifty, this is the next support. See, Nifty is actually looking very good. Okay, it's on one range. So in Nifty, even the put writers also can make easy money, right? So if anyone has shorted 24,000 puts, also they can sit um, calm without worrying, right? So that is one plus point in Nifty. So one more thing, even you can draw like this. Um, this can also be drawn. This is one channel in Nifty. Whereas in Bank Nifty, there is no upward channel, rather there is downward channel, right? So see here, there is downside channel. Bank Nifty is looking much weaker. It's doing From here, Bank Nifty is looking weaker. Bank Nifty is Bank Nifty almost came near to today's low. Right, so here it's almost near. We need to see if it will take support again and if it starts to move. If it starts to go up, we need to see if it will try to go up or not. Let's see. There will be three important. Also, I'd like to suggest one more learning thing. There will be three important things to be drawn, right? If you want to trade for today, based on uh, yesterday's market, you need to draw three lines. One is the low, which is this. Second is the high, this, and the third one is the closing. Yes. So either of these can act as support and resistances. Mm, so okay, see this. Low has not acted as support or as resistance, right? So you can remove this. But whereas yesterday's closing, which was this, yesterday's closing, which was this, right? Almost this, almost almost equal to this line, right? So this line was has acted as resistance, right? And it has not touched yesterday's, right? And here also see yesterday's low, day before yesterday's low, if you see here, it took some support, then a breakdown, and then a huge red candle, right? A huge red candle. Then again, it came for retracement. Of course, it didn't touch that, but it came for retracement and then fell down. Right, so we can change this to this or to this here. Better to change it to here. Let's see, because see this once it has broken down here. See this huge red candle. So that is how we mark the supports, resistance, and all. Okay, Nifty is trying to go higher. So let's see the India VIX. North India VIX is telling us it's down itself, so no need to worry. And Nifty is taking support again, trying to take support again. Yeah, even Bank Nifty is trying to go higher. Uh, yes, let's see if it crosses, yeah, or if it at least crosses this 5-day moving average. Let's see exactly at this level. At this level, it has taken support, which was also which is the support previously also. Let's see. See, I already said in the morning session itself, even though if it breaks down or breaks out, breaks upside or downside, I don't see, the markets trending today because of the option expiry or because of the options expiry. Uh, the option sellers will mostly try to keep the expiries in a range bound itself. Only like 1 in 4, 5 or 6 expiries will be volatile or trending. So that was one of the reasons that I expected the markets to be sideways. If this would have been broken down, or the 64 600, if it have touched this level, then my view would be opposite. It would have been downward because the option sellers would have been panicked and the options would have been covered. So whoever had sold the 49,600 puts, they would cover, which means they would be buying it, which would push the Bank Nifty even more down. So yes, that is the learning, guys. That is the learning, and that is my point, my view. Mm, Nifty is trying to go higher. Also, I'll tell you one more thing, insensible. If there are any, huge events or any live updates from anyone, you'll get related to stock market. You'll get to see one more, option over here, which is stock market calendar. If you go to that, you'll see the CPI, when is the inflation date, release date, and all. See this? These are the previous ones, and the retail sales July is pending, which is tomorrow, 15th of July, and industrial production year on year, July of China's data is released. This is not much important. So it came above estimates. Retail sales data expected was nothing. Sorry, expected is nothing, but previously it was 2.3%. And yes, so let's see this file. The open interest remains the same, 49,700 for today's expiry. 49,700 has a huge support, and 49,800 has a huge resistance. See this? That is the reason the market is not going above this. See this? Once the market is coming to 800, 850 level, the market is reversing, right? So, and one more thing, 50,000 calls have also huge resistance. 50,000 also can act as a huge resistance. 49,700 can act as a huge support. And after that, after 49,700, 49,500 has huge support with 10 lakh contracts being added. Okay, for changing my okay, what's this? Let's see. What is this? Yeah, 49. So many of them have added. It seems like 50,000 call options have been, shifted to 49,800 call options, which means uh, this was a resistance, a huge resistance previously. Now people who had sold 50,000 call options have also shifted to 49,800 call options, which means this will act as a huge resistance. Now, if this is broken, or if the markets go above 49,850, 900 level, then this panic selling activity will start, and which can drive the Bank Nifty much higher also. But I'm not thinking that it will, go rally now. I'm thinking it to be sideways itself for today. Let's extend this because it is coming up upward. Yes. Okay, now let's try this. Right. So this is a descending triangle pattern. Let's see what will happen. Hmm. Even though if it breaks out upside, even though if it breaks out upside, there is a resistance over here of 49,800. So yes, option sellers are enjoying the data decay. That's it. If there is any huge move, I'll update you guys. There is a resistance over here for 49,800. So yes, option sellers are enjoying the data decay. That's it. And let's load Nifty chart and see how it is what it is doing. Actually, in Nifty chart, if you can see, the more puts have been added when compared to Bank Nifty, because this shows that how Nifty, how much Nifty is stronger, right? When compared to Bank Nifty, Nifty's puts are being added easily, which means people are confident that Nifty will be moving higher, or Nifty won't be moving downside, or the downside would be limited. Right, so see, when it comes to Nifty, 24,100 put options has high open interest. Mm, Let me change this. Still, 24,100 has puts have high open interest, and and in Nifty, if you can see, there is one more difference. That is the calls. The call options shorted are lesser when compared to Bank Nifty. In Bank Nifty, the calls are added more, whereas in Nifty, puts are added more. So this is kind of mixed markets. If, generally, what this means is um, people are thinking that Nifty won't go down, but uh, on the other side, Bank Nifty people are thinking that Bank Nifty will go down. It's like this. Hmm. So we need to see at this, according to my analysis or according to my previous experience, at these times the markets will try to stay in a range bound. So it'll go up, it'll come down, it'll go up, it'll come down. It'll be hugely volatile. So there will be at the end, if you see after a few days, if you see the markets will have not gone anywhere, it will be in the same position as it was before. So let's see. Mm, mm. So yes, guys, I like to tell one more thing about myself. I know Kannada, English, Telugu. I know a bit of Hindi as well. So if anyone has any doubts, they can also ask in Kannada or Telugu um, and English as well. So I can explain any of the three languages. And in Hindi, I don't know much Hindi, but I'll try to explain, make you understand. Right? Also, if you want me to analyze any of the if you want me to analyze any of the stocks, comment comment it down. Um, okay, Madhu has commented that don't talk about patterns, triangles, and squares. Tell about the outcome. Yes, we can see everything, but tell about the action based on what we see. Yes, for today's trading, I will not suggest option buyers to buy the options due to the expiry day. Um, I'm expecting the market to stay sideways. This is the outcome. On This is what I think. I'll tell one of my suggestions in Bank Nifty. I had suggested to sell 50,000 call option, um, which was uh, which was trading around 1,000 rupees. If you had which is more than 1% of returns for today's expiry. Um, yes, I'm expecting the Bank Nifty and Nifty to be sideways. I might be wrong, uh, but yeah, this is my view as of now. Yes, the action was, I said in the morning itself to take 50,000 call option, to sell the 50,000 call option for today's expiry in Bank Nifty. And for Nifty, and for Nifty, yeah, and for Nifty also, I suggested to sell 24,200 call option, right? Yeah, so the Nifty is actually a bit risky. Or risky traders can take up this trade. This is not a call. Please do your own analysis and trade based on your risk reward ratio. Yes. So if anyone wants any of the stocks to be analyzed, please put it down in the chat window. I'll try to analyze those stocks as well. I'll be doing the technical analysis, and if you want me to do fundamental, I'll also go through few of the fundamental things, whichever I know. I'm not that strong in fundamentals, but yes, I know few of the things. That is. Majorly, I'll be telling my view based on technical analysis. So if anyone has any, stocks to be analyzed, please put it in the chat box. Yes, Madhu, I've answered all your questions. If you have any other questions, please put it in the chat window and I'll answer it for you. Mm, that's good. Today I was a bit late to start this live um, due to some technical inaction, due to some technical activity. There was some problem in my OBS Studio software. So I'm sorry for that. From tomorrow, I'll start on time or even before time. So yes, sorry for that. Um, so yes, this is 49,700 is acting as a huge support. 49,800, this 100-point range. So option sellers are thinking the Bank Nifty to expire between 49,700 and 49,800. So let's see. If there is any market move, I'll update you guys. Now the market as of now is in sideways itself. If there is any update, I'll update you guys. Hello? Huh? Key ഒന്ന് തള്ളക്കി എന്നോട് key ഒന്ന് ನಾನು ಬಂದೆ So, guys, the market is in sideways itself, not going up, not going down. Okay, Nifty is trying to go up. Let's see about Nifty. Where is Nifty? So, see here. Okay, so let's see if yeah, this trend line was broken, so that is the reason I deleted it. Now it's time to see if this trend line will be broken or it will sustain. Candle is exactly at this level at the trend line. So let's see if it will reverse or what it will do. So if anyone has any doubts or if I want to do any specific stock analysis, uh, please put the stock name in the chat window and I'll look into it and I'll analyze it. So as we are seeing at the same trend line which I've drawn, it is trying to come down, but let's see if this trend line will be broken or it will come down to this level again. And if it goes up, there's a possibility of Bank Nifty going at least up until this 49,843 if this trend line is broken out. Let's see, but I don't see a huge, a huge green candle of 100 points. Even though if this is broken, it might slowly go. See, red green candle might come, red candle, green, like that. And again here, it might sustain again on green candle like that. So let's see. Seems like Bank Nifty is trying to break that trend line. If this trend line is broken, then as said, it will go. It might go till here, this level, or at least till 48, 49, 845 level. And yes, see. Mm, okay. if you see here, okay, let me. So yes, let's see if it will break this trend line or not. It's trying to break out. Let's see. So let's see what Bank Nifty will do. This is the level I'm expecting. If this trend line is broken, it will go till here. It might face the rejection over here, or it might break this, or it might break this. So let's see. Seems like this 49,700 is acting as a good support for Bank Nifty. So given the open interest, even in today's open interest, this 49,700 is a huge support. Let's see, this 49,800 is a good resistance, right? So let's see what will happen. Um, oh, there is some mistake over here in this value. What is this? Oh, the candle is not proper and sensible. I think we need to follow the trading view. See here, I don't see this wick. This 5 minute chart. I don't see this wick in sensible. See here, this sensible, and where is that wick in Bank Nifty? This is a 5 minute chart, right? Mm, maybe there is a mistake. No. See this? There is no. It's 5 minute chart itself. Okay, let me go here and see for the Bank Nifty. See, there is a wick even over here. So there is some problem, I guess, with this. So better not to follow this chart insensible. Follow the chart in trading view itself, but you can follow this open interest OI profile insensible. See, okay, let's go back to this chart. See this? It has not broken. It has not closed above this. Right? See this? If I zoom in, it has not closed above the trend line, and now it is trying to come down, but we cannot tell anything might happen. It might just bounce back upward, right? Let's see what will happen. Also, Nifty is also is at the same, almost at the same resistance, intraday resistance point. Let's see if this is broken. Then Nifty can go till here and till here, this level. But there is a huge resistance. This 49,800 puts calls have been added hugely. So we should see what will happen for intraday. I'm expecting it to stay sideways itself. So see this. So even if it breaks out, so it might go till here, come down again. So yes, today option sellers are making good money. So for option buyers, I don't see any good trade. See, when at what time you need to do option buying is you need to do option buying when your risk to reward is very good. It should be around 1:4 or 1:5. At least 1:4 is you need to have 1:4 for option buying. See, yesterday, yesterday. Let's look at yesterday's chart. Let's go to 15 minutes chart. Let's see what has happened in yesterday. See, yesterday, if anyone wanted to do option buying, could have done option put option buying in the downside. See why, I'll explain you why. See, if you're doing short, if you're going short somewhere over here, and if you're keeping your stop loss above this candle, your stop loss was on 119 points, but your target could have been this. Your first target could have been this, then second target could have been this. Right. So see this. Even if you're for your first candle, it is almost 1:3, 1:3.3, and for your second target, it's 1:5. Right. So this is the reason these type of trade you can take it as an option buyer. Right. So you even if you are taken yeah. So this is these types of trade the option buyers should take. Right. So because in option buying, the risk to reward, not the risk to reward, but the for the capital can be increased rapidly, right? The capital gets doubled, or 70 or 80% of your capital will be retrieved, right? Immediately, like within 1 to 2 days, 70 to 80%, which is not easy, right? So that's the reason. Also, if actually India VIX has moved only 2% upwards after this huge fall, right? So, or else if it had moved some is 8%, 7%, 8%, 10%, option buyers could have made still a lot more money. If anyone has traded this yesterday, this trend line broken candle, uh, put it in my chat window and I'll get to know. If anyone has any questions, please put it in the chat window. I'll look into it and I'll explain it. If anyone has any stock analysis to be done, put in the chat window. I'll look into it. Right. So let's go to 5-minute candle. And yes, the Bank Nifty is trying to break out this from this triangle pattern breakout, which is upside. Let's see if it breaks out or again one red candle will come. As of now, it's a green candle. Let's see. So, please like this stream and share it with your trading friends. Whoever wants to, um, have a nice conversation, or just want to learn something like regarding trading and investment regarding this. Yeah. See, from since morning, nothing has happened. Option buyer will have lost money, or else will have made some money in this only in this during this rally, or only during this candle patterns, right? Anywhere else, of course, the option buyer would have lost the money. And if the option buyer has bought even over here, thinking the market will go till here, still he will have lost the money, because uh, see, the green candle has gone till here, and the next candle also went till here. So the option buyer would have been waiting for the the candle to touch this, so that he could exit, but it reversed. See this huge red candle. So that is the reason I said not to buy option today. See. See the beautiful, respect, guys. Respect for the levels. This is the resistance. See, I've drawn it previously, so it is reacting. It might become green, but it is respecting and it is, coming down a bit, right? So yeah, it might also become green. After this red candle, it might become green and it might break out. But if this is broken, it will go till here. So that is the momentum. So because everyone who are doing intraday will have kept their stop loss over here, right? So this is the high of this, right? This is not high, this is not high, but this is the high. So everyone will have kept their stop loss over here. So once this is triggered, so every option seller will buy this. So when the selling contract will become buying this, it lifts the Nifty much higher, right? So it will at least go touch till here, and again there is a trend line, right? So it might reverse or some kind of activity will happen over here. So see this coming down. Such a beautiful thing. Do like this stream, guys. Subscribe to my channel and share it with your trading friends who are willing to learn trading, who are willing to learn something about trading or stock market. Mm, uh, yes, and please, I hope you guys will enjoy this live sessions daily and will be in with me in my journey from becoming nothing to something, right? Yeah. If I need to improve in anywhere, if I need to improve anywhere regarding my conversation or regarding my analysis or regarding what I should do, please put it in the chat window and I'll definitely go through it and I'll definitely improve in those things. Um, I also want to know if my voice is clear, if the video quality is clear, is it clear? I have given the settings to 1080p pixel, which is a HD, full HD version. Is it clearer, or should I do any changes? Right, please put it in my chat window so that I'll get to know. So see guys, it has not the Bank Nifty has not broken as of now. Has not broken the trend line. It has respected it. It is coming. It has come down. See this red candles. It has respected it, and also here. See this. Uh, and one more thing, I'll tell you why I believe more in technical analysis than fundamental analysis. Because fundamental analysis is good for stocks, right? For long term investing, fundamental analysis is a must, along with technical analysis, right? Because of course, HDFC Bank is good, Reliance is good, every stock, in Nifty 50 are good. Doesn't mean that you go and buy that stock and it will definitely give a huge return in the next coming years, right? Even for long term. So I'll explain you why I'll why I prefer technical analysis along with fundamental. See, I'll take an example of HDFC Bank. See, see the HDFC Bank. People who have invested HDFC Bank, as you guys know, it is one of the index heavyweights of Bank Nifty. See, people who have invested in 2021, October 18th, they have invested in at the point at 1728, and now it has given 7% which is for the past 3 years, right? For the three span years. If people have if the people had put their money in FT, at least they would have got at least 18%, right? Minimum to minimum 18%. If it was compounded, then it would be much more than 18%. But see this, so 7% down. So it has not given returns, it has given negative returns. So it's not only about fundamentals, guys, it's also about technicals. See, but I'll explain you a few of the stocks which are fundamentally good, but you need to also buy, the stock at the right price. Right. Not only the company, you cannot just buy some good company and just sit happily that I bought some good company and this will definitely go up. Right. You cannot think like that. So you need to buy a good company at a good price as well. So for that, to know if the company is at a good price or not, you need to do some fundamental and some technical. You need to have some technical skills as well. Right, so see this. So okay, let me draw this also in. Okay, see this. So this is the resistance in Bank Nifty, right? So see, but once if this is broken, yes, you can ask that this is broken, right? This there is a candle above this trend line. Yes, there is a candle above this trend line, but has it sustained? Has it come down, touched this support, touched this trend line, and has it made a green candle next day at least? No, right, which means it has failed to maintain to stay at that level, right? So that is the reason. So it needs to sustain, guys, not only not only opening or closing above this. It needs to sustain, it needs to close above this line, trend line. And let's see for one more thing. Let's see this. See this? See here, it was a huge resistance. Then now it became a huge support. See? So people who are trading HDFC Bank. See this. Again, if Bank Nifty, again if HDFC Bank comes to this level, and if this is making a bullish sign over here. See this? It came down till here, and you can leave this. Not You should not buy as soon as it comes and touches this level. You need to wait. See this candle. It has took the good support, and it has gap up, and it has sustained the level. So at this point you can go and buy. And see, in the span of how much years, 2022, and again here in 218, at least it has given 28%, right, which is better than FT, which is better than most of the mutual funds, right? So see this. Even if you have waited till here, 30% in 1 year, 30% in 1 year, less than 1 year, 365 days. This is around 317 days, which is less than 365 days, which is almost 10 months, you can say. Yeah, 11 months, 10 or 11 months. Not Yeah, 10 months. In 10 months, 30%, which is great. Right. If you analyze still more stocks, you will get much more return, guys. See this? So see, if technical analysis is of no use, I'll just ask you guys only one question. See here, why why has Bank Nifty been reacting whenever there is a trend line over here? It could have just see, there is a huge red candle here. It could have gone here, right? Till here it could have gone, and then from here next red candle could have come, right? Or it could have gone till here and then next red candle could have come, right? Right. Also, okay, leave this candle. See here, green candle, okay, red candle. Why is that? Why is this reacting exactly at this? And why is this reacting exactly at this? This at least this green candle could have gone till here, right? Till here, and then again, or till here, anywhere. Why is it exactly reacting in at this trend line? So technical analysis makes sense, right? That is what I'm trying to tell you guys. So you need to, but along with this, you need to also have some good psychology, good risk to reward ratio, good money management skills. So there are so many things alongside knowing technical analysis you need to know. If you are liking this live stream and if you feel that this is making sense and this is helping you guys, you are learning something out of it, uh, please do like this video and share it with your trading friends who are interested in learning trading and learning trading and who wants to become a full-time or a part-time trader in the future. See, there is this might still go up or come down till here again and then go up. So option seller is making some nice money over here. So let's see what the 50,000 call option price is right now. Right now the 50,000. See, I said you guys to sell the 50,000 call option when it was trading at 1,000 rupees, 1,095 rupees. Now it has come down to 218 rupees. Still there are 3 hours of time. Still there is 3 hours of time for the markets to end. Still there is 800 rupees DK. Around 800 rupees. Yeah, around 800 rupees. 780 to 800 rupees DK. Right. So what did the markets happen? It didn't go anywhere. It's just sideways. See, it's just there. That's it. It didn't go up. It didn't come down. Of course, it has come down a bit, but there is some some small volatility also is there. So this 49 800. The calls of 49 800 are added hugely. It's around 1 crore contracts have been added. And this 49 700, it has stayed the same. It was 52 lakhs. It has become 54. Oh, sorry. It was 52 lakhs. It has become 90 lakhs both side. So let's see if this sustains or if it breaks down. In Nifty, I had said to sell the 24,200 call, and in Bank Nifty, I had suggested to sell 50,000 call option. Everything what I suggest is only my view, and this is not a call. This is only my suggestions. Please do your own analysis, and I even if I won't take any credits for Yes, this this whatever the profits you make, it's your risk, right? It's your risk, and whatever the profits you are making, it's uh, truly based on your risk and all, right? So I won't take that credits. It's all the credits goes to you guys because you guys are taking the risk. You're just listening to me. You're doing your own analysis. All right. So yeah, tomorrow's tomorrow is a holiday, right? Yeah, 15th. So 16th, which is Friday. Friday in South India, it is there's a festival, guys. Lakshmi festival. Um, Sri Lakshmi, Sri Varma Lakshmi festival is there. But still the markets will be open. So let's let us also do live. mm, yes. Let's see. Nifty is trying to go up, Bank Nifty is trying to come down. Nice markets, guys. It's so good to watch these kind of markets. Um, Please do like this video and share it with your trading friends to join this live if anyone is interested. Uh, like this video because it gives me a boost and it motivates me to do more such lives and videos regarding trading and investment. Yes. So Nifty is trying to come down now from that resistance point. See the volatility, guys. See this? See this volatility over here. Suddenly it fell. I don't know why. And then again, it's trying to stabilize. Let's see what happens, how it goes. Okay, so what is it's at 200. See, it came down still. Now easily 800 plus profits for today's trade. Let's see. So let's see the Apple change in Y. The change in Y remains same almost. Okay, the puts change inputs have reduced. So 49,700 has become 4 lakh contracts have reduced. So it has become a bit weak, bit only a pinch weak. So even the 49,800 calls also it was around one CR. Mm, okay, so yeah, it's at the same levels. I think nothing much has changed. Mm. I think the chart in Sensible is not that good because see this these gaps here is a very slight gap. I don't see these gaps in trading view. Okay, see there is no gaps over here. Here or here, there's no gap. In Sensible, I think the charts are not good. They need to improvise. But yeah, OIE profile is good in Sensible. Let's see. As of now, 49,800 and 49,700 still remains the support and resistance. Okay, let's do any other stock results, right? So let's take Tata Motors, random companies. Okay, see this. Why has why has it rallied from this point? See, see. Okay, even let's check. See, for 107 days, for 100 days, 40%. For see, it has if you had hold on to it, the high it went was till 713, 713 points gain, which is 150% gain. And if you had holded it to hold it on to Tata Motors, the stock has given 123%. See this. Mm, 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 mm. See this. See this. See, this was the resistance, and again after breaking out, it has acted as support. That's the reason. Also, also there is one more thing. Here there is one more. Yes, here there is there. And okay, let's take from this. See even here. See once it has broken, came, retraced, and then went. And then it has waited for some long time, and then again broke out. So yes. Mm, okay. And here, okay. As of now, this Tata Motors seems to be in a channel. It was in a channel, and now it has broken. It has taken the support, and then it's trying to go higher again. But yeah, let's see. Okay, let's go back to our charts. Nifty and Bank Nifty. What they're doing. No moment. Same to the same point, to the same level, guys. So so let's see if there is any update, or if there is any moment in the stock. Let's see. Let's speak about it again. it's trying to break out from this trend line. So let's see if it will break out and if it will reach this level. Yes. So let's see. Bank Nifty has broken this trend line upside, and Nifty has not yet broken this resistance. Uh, let's see if Bank Nifty can go till here or 845 or 867 level. Right, at least till here. Let's see if it will go till that level. Nifty is trying to get rejected from that level. Let's see. Yes, Nifty is trying to break out, and also the Bank Nifty. Let's see. Left and right. Nifty is looking positive. As said earlier, let's see if it can sustain. Mm, let's see if it can break out this level. See, see here. Option sellers are trying to put the Nifty back into the range. So even though the bank Nifty has broken out, it is not going in that momentum or huge. There is no huge push towards upside. So let the candle close and speak about it. See, it is trying to come down again. Yes, Nifty and Bank Nifty both are closed strongly. Let's see if it can go till here in that strong momentum. Whoever have sold the call option 50,000 call option, uh, if they don't want to take risk anymore, can exit over here. Let's see at what price it is as of now. It's at 185 rupees, 208 rupees, 800 rupees, 80% of gained your profits from that from the trade. So if you cannot take further risk, can exit, or if you can take a bit risk, thinking that it will reverse from here, or it will not go beyond this level, you can hold on to the trade. So yeah, let's see how this can how um, the candle which is moving, how it will trade. Let's see that. Okay, this has broken and that has the candles are looking positive. Let's see the OI change if there are any if there is any change in OI. Yeah, so in Bank Nifty, this 49,800 call seems to look still strong, still strong as of now. Let's see. Change in yes, it seems to stay strong itself. Let's see. Of course, I'll update you once. Yeah, even in Nifty has closed very strongly. So yes, if uh, if Nifty crosses this level, then better close your 24,200 calls. Whoever has sold, close your 24,200 calls, and then if Nifty crosses this level, okay, this is your stop loss for 24,200. Of course, you will definitely, even if it crosses, you would have made theta decay some at least 50% of your capital. 50% of your options would have been decayed for 50%. So you will have made some half of the profits, which is fine. So if Nifty crosses this, exit, or if it is below this, just stay calm. That's it. Or else if Nifty takes support over here and if it is reacting to go upper, then you can also exit over here, which is good, right? Because it is taking support. See here, this was resistance. It broke and again it retraced. Now I don't know if this will be a fake breakout or if it will take support and go up. But Bank Nifty is purely looking really bearish, negative. Okay, so let's see if we draw this. Even this has broken out. See this? Even this has broken out. So there is no need, no, there is no use of thinking bullish in Bank Nifty, and there is because the Bank Nifty is very, very, very weak. Let's see how it goes. I'll update you guys. Okay, see guys, here Nifty is trying to take the support. See this? It's trying to move higher, and also as I said, Nifty is a bit positive. So whoever has done this 24 to 100 calls can exit. Um, yes, can exit happily with their profits. Right. So and whoever have done 50,000 call, whoever have sold 50,000 call, can just stay with their trade. Right. There is no need to hurry or worry. So stay cool. Let's see how the markets, if there will be any moment after 2 o'clock or 1:45 or 2 o'clock after the European markets open. Right. Mm, yes. So see, guys, I'm seeing one tweet which says biggest loss book today. Never trade in sideways market. See what happens when you try to do option buying in sideways market. That too in option expiry day. Knowing that the options are going to expire or become zero at the end of all the out of the many options will become zero. By 3 o'clock. Right. So there's no use of trading such. No, there is no use of doing option buying. Right. So you need to know what to do, when to do, when the markets are sideways. You need to know when what to do when markets are sideways, when the markets are trending, when you do not have any, when you don't know where the markets will go. Right, you need to know so many things. There's a huge learning. There's a huge learning in this trading ways. So you need to have so many things. You need to have patience. You need to lose money. You need to um, have stable mind, right? So actually, trading teaches us so many things, right? Cheers. I said you to exit, and it went till here. Now it's coming down, right? But you should not regret that, thinking that it is again coming down. I should had hold on to that position of 24,200. Now again it can go up again, right? So you have exited with some good profits. You should you should not look back into that trade again, right? So that is one more learning from today's life. Never regret what you have done. Even if you have done any mistake, there is always a learning. There is no failure or nothing. If your stop loss is hit, that is not a failed trade. There is always learning in trading. Right? So never regret for your trades. Everything happens for a reason, and everything happens for your own good. Right. So have consistency. Rather focus on your process. Focus on your risk to reward. Focus on your mindset, psychology. Right? These are the things that you need to focus on rather than profits and losses. It doesn't make any sense if you make if you make 100% of your if you double your capital in a day and without risk to reward, or without anything, without knowing anything, that is of no use. Definitely, that you will lose more if you think that you're doing something that no one has done till today. Even I have come from that same level. I started in 2019 June. That is when I started trading. And yeah, now for now it's been almost 5 years. This is the sixth year running successfully. So let's see how it goes. Right? Yeah, there was a lot of struggle in this journey. Um, till now, yes, I have learned a lot, but till now I have not earned anything. From now is what I feel I'll be earning, because I have earned in past 1 year, and I've learned a lot in past 1 year. That about consistency and making profits consistently, rather than making it huge in one day, right? So that has been my learning in past 1 year. So let's see what will be my learning in this year, and um, let's see how this year goes, and hope I'll be something from nothing at least next year, and I'll improve myself going forward in for going through in the forward years, going forward in the years to come. Right. So let's see how this my trading journey, how it goes. Yes, as of now, Bank Nifty is always as said, it is sideways, so there is no point of trading Bank Nifty. Let's see. Mm, okay, markets are trying to come down again. Nifty is trying to come down. Okay, I think whoever had gone long, the stop losses must have been hit. See here, whoever had gone long here in this candle, their stop losses must have hit, but must have hit or will hit below this candle, right? And whoever See here, this is also one more entry point, and you could have someone can keep stop loss over here. But yes, but I won't recommend the trade now because there's only like barely 1 or 2 hours left. Or if they need, like if they can take risk again, they can. No, I won't. They can again go for the 24-200 call. But however, we have got some good DKO in this time period. Right? So in this time period, we have got some good DK. There is no need to worry or hurry to trade again. Let's trade in the next trading session. That is on Friday. So let's see if we have any trend line over here. Okay, it has broken down again. Nifty has broken down from this level. Let's see what will happen. But Bank Nifty is at the same level, not even going up down. It's at the same level. Yes, so Nifty seems to come down because of the stop loss hunt. So see, whoever has bought over here, the stop loss have been hit over here, and Nifty will come down. Right? Whoever has made profits today by selling this 24-200 call and yes, 24-200 call and 50,000 calls, please comment down in the chat window. And risky traders who are holding on to this 24-200 uh, call can hold it on till 3 o'clock and exit at 3 o'clock. Or if there's already 90% decay, 90 or 95% decay, better exit because they're waiting for that 5% is of no use. See, almost there is 90% decay is here. If this becomes 50 rupees, then I better exit in this trade, which is 50,000 call. And what about Nifty 24,200? 24,200, it's around 170 rupees. Yes, it's around 170 rupees because the Nifty is at 24,150. So actually, Bank Nifty has made some good profits today than Nifty because I don't know, the option premiums are not you know that good in Nifty. So if there's any update, I'll update you guys. Yeah. So there is no much move in today's life. There's no nothing much sideways market. Good day for option sellers. So people actually want more option buying, tips or option buying, strategies. But yes, option buying can also be done. But I don't suggest everyone to do option buying because you cannot do it daily, right? But people won't sit calm. People will definitely go and trade. They just want to trade and they want to lose money instead of sitting quietly, right? So they just want to. They have that urge to trade daily, but which is not suitable for option buying because most of the time the markets will stay sideways and which is good for option sellers. Right, whereas see, wait, I'll tell you. Leave this till August 5th. Let's go before what has happened before August 5th. See, mm, see this. People who have people could have traded or done option buying over here. See, here, I will tell you why. See this. This was the high made, and then it came down and then double. Right? This is called double top in technical analysis. But you could have. I am telling you why you could have traded this as option buying is. See here, the risk to reward is huge. So once it has broken this low, you could have even if you have entered at the close of the candle, and if you had kept the stop loss over here, see this 1:6 is your 1:6, or even if you go down 1:7, right? You don't need to wait till here. If you get at least 1:4 or 1:5, you could have exited somewhere over here or here, right? You don't need to go. You don't know how much the market will fall, but you could have exited over here 1:1 when you got 1:4 or 1:5. So this is one trade. But on the next day, if you see this, next day there is no, good. There is no good opportunity for option buyers. But still, people will go and trade. People will think that okay, yesterday the market has fallen on this day. I'm telling on this day, which is July 30. People will think that oh, market has fallen so much, and today also the markets will fall. So once they see this big red candle, once they see this big red candle, they'll think that oh no, okay, the one more fall is coming, and they'll go and sell exactly over here, and keep the stop loss over here. What will happen? See this? It has made the double bottom or triple bottom, and then the market started to move higher. And then what they'll do here? Oh no, okay, my analysis is wrong. They'll again try to go up, buy long, and then what has happened? Okay, they'll not exit even here. They'll think that the top is here. There is no support. There is no resistance. There is no resistance over here. The markets will go here. I'll exit over here. Because they don't want to miss the opportunity. And then what will happen? Stop loss it. Right, somewhere over here, stop loss it. That's the reason. And even the next day, no trade for option buyers. Next day, no trade for option buyers. No trade for option buyers. Right? Yes, here you might have got. Yeah, or else here also you might have got. See this? There is a range over here. Right. So there's a range over here. And if you had if you had bought the put option over here, keeping your stop loss, this day was a stop loss hit day. It is fine. Okay, and then okay, here again, here, see this, here again, as I said previously, I won't suggest people to buy call options. Rather than I will tell people to buy put options in the falling market. Right. So see here what happens. What happened? Yes, it has broken this high. People will go and buy here. Yes, the market has gone up, which it has come down at the last. But even though it has gone here till here, people will not make some good profits. Right? If the markets would have gone like this, and if it would have exited somewhere over here, then only people can make profits in call options, which is very hard for you know hard for markets to go like this. Right? So it won't go like that. Only in some cases it will go like that. So that is the reason I tell people to when they're trying to buy options, buy it in the put side. Right. So okay, and one more. Let's see. Next day. Next day was a good trending day. See this. Okay, even though you buy here and keep your stop loss somewhere over here, let's see the rest to reward. Short somewhere over here. Stop loss is here. Even if you keep it here, see this 1 is to 4, 1 is to 5, right? But you're not keeping it over here. You're keeping here. See 1 is to 7. Oh, sorry, 1 is to 7 or 1 is to, yeah, 1 is to 7. See, but you don't need 1 is to 7. You just need 1 is to 4, 1 is to 5, which is great because the VIX increased 20% on this day. Right on 5th, the VIX increased 20%. Right, so that's a huge. And one more thing, if you had traded even over here, see this came red candle. So this low is broken. Here you have entered, and stop loss is here. Again, you have made some good profits. Which, you're going short here, keeping your stop loss here, your risk to reward 1 is to 4, which I suggest, right? So minimum 1 is to 4. You didn't get it here, you waited till here, right? You waited till here, or then you got 1 is to 5, which is good, right? So in the next day, no trade here. Here also do not have the trade, but if people have traded this, people didn't know where to exit in this trade. If people has bought thinking that okay, there is a support over here, I'll go and buy here. Okay, good. This is a good entry, but people didn't know where to sell, right? Because people were thinking to go at least in here, which didn't go. People would have exited somewhere over here. Yeah. Right, so yeah, this was also a good thing, but you need to stick to your rules that you'll not be going to buy calls. You will just be shorting the puts when it goes higher, and you'll be going to buy the calls. You'll be going to buy the puts when it comes down, or you'll be going to short the calls when it comes down. See this ninth, no trading. There is no space for option buyers. Here, uh, here people would have thought that okay, I will short here, the markets will go down, right? But no, it took the support. Here, see here, what I did, I just you know I've just drawn this trend line, and markets have exactly reacted over there, right? And then it went up hugely. It went huge. This was also a good trade, but shorting the puts It's a good thing. And exactly see this, draw this line in 15 minutes, and then see exactly 1, 2, 3. Actually, third time it should have been broken upside, but there is no strength over here, so that's the reason it has come down. And again, it came down. It has broken this. See this? That's it. This is a volatile day. Went up, sustained, and then again came down. This is a trending day, and this is a sideways day. There are majorly 4 or 5 types of days. One is sideways, volatile markets, and then trending day. Yeah, majorly there are three days. One more is V-shaped recovery, which is high volatile day. Hmm. Yes. Hope you're liking this live. If anyone has any suggestions, please write it down in the chat box, so that I'll get it. So that I'll get to know the suggestions, and I'll improve on myself. Yes. If there are any updates, if there's any huge move, I'll update you. Market is trying to sustain itself. Let's see how it goes. Nifty is also sustaining after this huge fall. Let's see if it, if the markets after this huge fall again, if it'll try to go down, or if it'll try to, sustain here itself for some days, and then if it'll go up. Let's see how it'll go. If it is here, and then if it'll try to sustain, and then if it'll try to go up again, then we can try this, trade this breakout, as yeah, as there'll be some trend upside. Let's see. Yes, market is in sideways. Let's see. If there is any update, I'll let you know, guys. So the markets are not going anywhere. So there is nothing much to speak today. It's all about theta decay, time value. So yeah, people say time has value, right? So in stock market, it's real time has value, and this is the value, right? As the time pass by, option sellers make money. Time obviously has value, guys. So do not waste anyone's time and respect others' time. So see this, such a good boys. Option sellers are see. They have shorted 49,700 puts and 49,800 calls. See, they're making some nice money, right? Easily, without any headache. Okay, so I've decided one thing. So to post my PNL, positional PNL trades, whether it's whether it's profit or loss, I'm thinking of posting my uh, PNL trades. How much is my profits? How much is my return on investment? Weekly basis or on whatever the positions what I take. Right. So suppose I'll be posting short videos. Um, so suppose now I've taken 21st August, positional trade, right? So I'll be posting this, P&L of this, what to say, this 21st August expiries, profit and loss on 21st of August. And then, okay, on every expiry, weekly expiry, I'll keep on posting my weekly P&L. So this is what I'm planning for. So if you guys want to, see my P&L, positional P&L or daily P&L or whatever it may be, whatever the trades I take, if you guys want to have a look, please subscribe to my YouTube channel and hit that like button and also hit that bell icon so that you guys get the notification whenever I upload the video. So this is not for saying that I've made that much of profit or this much of profit or this much of ROI, but this is just a motivation that you guys, if you're consistent enough and if you are, um, holding on to your trades without over trading or without over trading, if you're just consistent, you can definitely make money in stock market. So there are so many people out there telling that stock market is gambling, stock market is not good, that this and all. But yes, people who do not know about stock market, people will definitely tell like that itself. It's not their mistake. People they would have heard people losing most of the people losing money in stock market, and they would have come to this conclusion. Right. So yeah, let's. So this is just for a motivation, guys. Is only for motivation and for educational purpose. I'm not telling anybody to take live trades. Please do your own analysis and take your own risks and trade accordingly, please. Yes. Okay. So, see, see this. Even though it has broken, even though it has broken this range, it has crossed this resistance. See this. It has support. It has reacted at this trend line. Whatever this trend line is there, it has reacted and it has respected that level and it has come down. So yes, there is no much to speak about today's trade. Easy trade for option sellers and some nice trade for some mostly dedicators. It's been 4 hours since I started live, 4.5 hours, and my laptop is full heated up. It's been 4 hours since. If you guys have any doubts, or if you guys want me to do any stock analysis, please comment down in the chat box. So that I'll do the analysis in the live. So yes, there is no much to talk about for today. That is it. Almost still 1 hour remaining. Let's see if there will be any move in this 1 hour. Now the European markets will be opening. So let's see. Okay, the Bank Nifty and Nifty both are trying to go higher. So let's see. Um, this point is still being respected. Let's see here. When it comes to Bank Nifty, the intraday resistance is somewhere over here. This should be broken, and then yeah. So let's see the 50,000. Okay, let's see where it is. Okay, let's go to the Nifty and 50,000. It's trading around 118 rupees. If you have 90%, you have got 90% of the DK, only 10% left. So yes. So Bank Nifty is looking very weak. See this? It tried to go higher. Buyers tried to push it up, but sellers became active. See, as I said, 49,800 is a very important level. Right, so there is a huge call being shot over here, 49,800 level. So that is the reason it is reacting. The sellers are trying to push it down, right? And yes, see, option sellers will make the entire profit only if the Bank Nifty expires in between 49,700 this level. See this level and 49,800, which is this level. It should trade in this range itself, so that for the option sellers to make the entire profit. See, if the negativity or the option sellers are very active, there is no use in shorting the put options. I suggest you guys not to go short in puts, but to go short in call options. So be cautious. Let's see the India VIX. India VIX is down 4%. Oh, that's the reason. That's the reason uh, the option premiums fell. Drastically by 12 o'clock itself. Like by not even 12, by 10:45 or 11 o'clock. I suggested at 9:30 or 9:45. I said you guys to sell 50,000 call option, which was at 1,000 rupees, 1,095 rupees, and at 10:45 when we checked, it was around 50% decay. So this is the reason the India VIX has crashed by 4.45%. Right. So if the India VIX crashes, the option premiums will also crash. So if the India VIX increases, the option premiums also will increase. So that is a correlation. That is the reason, guys. So yes, I update regarding my positional trade. Um, Update regarding my positional trade is I had said that if the markets close below this, I would be taking 50,500 or 50,000, depending. I would be taking 50,500 or 50,200 also. I would be taking the call options, but the market has not broken down below this level. below this level. So there is no change in my positions. Uh, yeah, I have kept my positions same. Mm, I have not altered anything. You just need to have patience. You just need to wait as an option seller for the theta decay. Yes, right. So yes, this is where I had charted this. This I don't know. This or this candle, I don't know. And I had kept my stop loss over here. So yes, so it has retraced, it has sustained, could not sustain. It has struggled for going up, but it couldn't sustain. Broke down, huge fall. So yes, that is it. Now again, it is trying to go up, but it is failing several times here. One time, second time, third time with a four big in upside. Now there are so many resistances, guys. See, you can see. Um, See, this is one resistance. This is one resistance. Round off level 50,000. This will be one more resistance, and then um, this somewhere over here 50 to 250 will be one resistance. So if Nifty wants to go, so if Bank Nifty wants to go up, there are so many resistances. So it's hard. Yeah, let's wait for the next trading day. If it breaks down, as said earlier, I will be moving my positions downside to increase my profit percentage. Right. So I've kept my call option sold at here, 51,000 CE here. I'll be moving it, 500 points down, or yeah, I'll be seeing regarding, I'll be seeing I'll look into the markets and I'll see what I can do. So there is one more resistance over here, 50,600. This is a huge fall, right? So 800 points fall. Again, if the markets want to recover 800 points, yes, if there is a possibility it can even recover in one day. But the possibility or the probability is very less. So yes, Hmm, let's see if anyone has any questions. Put it in the chat window. I'll try to analyze it. Yes, nothing much to do, just to wait and watch until everything becomes zero, everything is decayed, right? So just we need to just wait and watch as an option seller. Yes, guys, I suggest you guys to not to trade after 2:30, especially during expiries, right? So there is no point in trading after 2:30. So avoid trading from now. It's almost coming near to 3 o'clock. So exit all your trades at 3 o'clock, right? It might be this 50,000 call sell, or it might be this 24,200 call sell. Right, today I whatever what I suggested was one in Nifty 50. I had suggested to sell 24,200 calls to sell, 200 CE to sell, right? And this, of course, is trading below the range itself. And in Bank Nifty, I had given one suggestion to sell 50,000 call option, right? 50,000 CE, sell to sell it, not to buy, but to sell. I didn't tell anyone to buy 50,000 put option. I just said you guys to sell 50,000 call option because because I thought the markets, I expected the markets to be sideways, not to be trending. That's the reason. And both of them have almost decayed. The premiums of the options are have almost decayed. So there is so out of the given two, the two also have almost hit the targets. So once 3 o'clock, once 3 o'clock happens, just exit, come out of the trade, and book your profits, and just be happy for whatever you got. Right. So in option selling, you will not be able to make double or triple the your what to say your capital in a day or in a week. You need to you need to have patience. You need to have you need to have a lot of patience, and you need to trade consistently with strict stop loss and with strict risk to reward ratio. Even in option selling, if you're not exiting when your stop loss is hit, then there's a chances that all your capital will be wiped out. So better exit when your stop loss is hit. So yes, that's it. So let's see what happens in the next half an hour. If you guys got some learning in this live today, please suggest me if I want to improve anywhere, or if there is need to be improvement in the conversation or in the video or in how my voice is, how is it clearer, or should I be louder enough, or am I louder enough, or should I bring a mic, or any suggestions, please put it in the chat box. I'll read it and I'll improve on myself. Thank you guys. Thank you for joining my live. There is nothing much. Hope you guys are liking this live stream. Please suggest me for any improvement. I'll definitely improve. Uh, just need your suggestions in where I should improve or where I'm lagging or where I'm doing a mistake. So please please put any um, you know suggestions in the chat window and I'll improve on it. So if there's any update, I'll let you know, guys. If there is any moment, um, huge moment in the indexes, I'll update you guys. Okay, guys, so there is a fall in Nifty. Nifty also is not looking bullish, so it's coming down. So due to the global cues, most likely markets are possibly markets will stay in a you know sideways or in a range bound, right? It's my view for next weeks or next coming weeks or months is no, I'm expecting Nifty and Bank Nifty both to stay in a range or in a range or bearish trend, a bit bearish, not huge fall and all. So yeah, that is it. So last 20 minutes, 21 minutes remaining for our trades to be exited. Let's see. Nifty is trying to break this trend line. Mm, oh, it is breaking. Yes. Let's see if it will sustain or we don't know. It will reverse and give a green candle. Right, so just wait. No trades, no trades to be taken up. It's already 2:40, so don't take any trades, guys. Just wait. Just look the markets and be happy. That's it. Mm, yeah, let's wait. Just wait and watch. Whoever had sold this, 24,200 call and 50,000 call, just sit silently, just sit idle and wait for 3 o'clock. And once it is 3 o'clock, just exit, guys. Okay, let's see where this 50,000 at what price it is. Right, so 50,000 is at 29 rupees. So do you guys still want this 27 or 29 rupees, or you can just exit, guys? So just exit. Right, so and then let's go for Nifty. At what price is it? It must have been around less than 50 rupees. Yeah, it's around 34 rupees. So there is no use in waiting for this 34 rupees. Just exit from these trades, or you can, if you want it to go still lesser, can wait till 3 o'clock. But I suggest you guys to exit. But beyond 3 o'clock, don't wait, guys. Just exit at 3 o'clock, because at 3 o'clock there will be so many positions being covered, or so many positions will be closed. So many people will be closing their positions, and there will be some volatility. So better exit at 2:59 or 3 o'clock. Maximum is 3 o'clock. Exit at 3 o'clock. Right. So yes. So Hmm. The SID rate. So see this SID rate. So it might come. It might become bullish, bearish, or who knows? It might turn positive also. Even though this is a red candle, this is a hammer. Um, but it's a hammer, so it's a positive candle. So you need to wait for the candle to close to know what type of candle it is. You can't just now this might be a bearish candle, but at 3 o'clock this candle can become a green candle and it can become bearish bullish, right? So that's the reason. Mm, let's see. Last 10 minutes for 3 o'clock, guys. So, see, now it has come down to 29 rupees from 34 rupees. So, 5 rupees TK. And then Bank Nifty, where is it? 23 rupees. It was come down to 23 rupees. It's thereabouts. Almost profits. This 58,000 was at 1095 in the morning, right? So almost 97 to 98% of earned, right? Even though you earn 1000 rupees, so from that around 60 rupees will be your brokerage charges if you are trading in Zerodha. Remaining how much? 940 rupees will be your profits, your net profits, right? So if anyone don't have accounts in Zerodha, open the link is in the description box, or click on the link and open your Zerodha account if you want to trade in Zerodha. If you trade in Zerodha, there are perks, guys, which I really like. Which one of them is the Sensible Pro version, which will be available for free for Zerodha users. Right, so, which is a good plus point, right? So, yes, if anyone wants to open the account, Zerodha account, the link is in the description box. So click on the link and open the account, guys. The methods are really negative. See, for Nifty to go to reach this point, went up, came down, went up, came down, went up, came down, went up, came down, went up, and from this point, see this came down, came down. So it's a sell on rise market, guys. See, once it is rise, sell on, sell on rise, guys. Sell on rise markets. If it was a buy on dip, it should have been crossed this level, and it should have made a newer high and newer low, right? So last 7 minutes for 3 o'clock, guys. After 3 o'clock, do not hold your positions. Exit your trades. However, it's already time. Trade last 6 minutes left. So if you are holding on to your positions, just exit them. See, this is trading at 80 rupees. No use of holding it. And one more which I suggested is Nifty, which is 24,200, which is at trading at 21 rupees. So Okay, so let's analyze how what is open interest. Let's analyze open interest for next week. For next week, 49,700 as of now. Yeah, 49,700 is a huge support. The next open interest is at 49,800 itself. 50,000 doesn't seem like good resistance. So this will keep on changing it. Oh, yeah. So for the next week's open interest, yeah, correct. Correct. Yeah, for the next week's expiry open interest 50,000 is a huge resistance, guys. 11.69 lakh contracts are being there, and 50,000 puts also have been written. So which is a straddle, 50,000 straddle. On the downside, 49,500 is a support, huge support, and then 49,000. The round of levels are there, and 50,500 is a huge one more resistance. So yes, let's see if I can change my positions on the Friday. Yeah, the next live will be on Friday because tomorrow is holiday, stock market. So tomorrow, yeah, let's meet on Friday, guys. So last 2 minutes left. Whoever are carrying their positions of 50,000 call and 24,200 puts, wind up your positions. Square off. Hope you guys had made some good profits today. If you have made, comment down in the chat box. That's it, guys. Maybe I'll wind up at 3 or 3.5. So subscribe and like to this live stream, and please comment down your suggestions regarding this live. What do you think of this live? If there should be any improvement or if there should be any changes, I'll definitely look into it and I'll definitely try to improve myself. Please comment down. Your feedback is more valuable. Thank you. Last 1 minute, guys. Just square up your positions of 50,000 and 24,200 calls. So yes, that's it. So meet you guys on Friday. Tomorrow is holiday due to Independence Day. So let's happy Independence Day, guys. So let's meet on Friday. Okay, so, okay, the market is falling. Let's see if it breaks this. I'm changing my position today itself to 50,000 on the page. But I don't think it will break down this level because it's a very important range support. Okay, guys, please do share this video, and let's meet on Friday, guys. Hope you guys had liked this live stream. Please leave your valuable feedback in the chat box so that I'll improve on myself regarding anything. So that's it, guys. So thank you everyone, and bye.